Okay, so Clayman and Spear can be done. Clayman at least has its magic scaling. So Clayman is our go. Short chest. We are gonna suffer the game. No shields. Perfect. almost done setting this thing up. Hey. It's time to die on purpose. To lose all the souls I do not need. Man, it feels so terrible tossing away that many souls. Free kill. Sometimes I'll actually fight you. No, I should just jumped off the cliff. Yeah, I should just jump off the cliff. This is an unlock. Pretty sure there's a grace point out this way. Into the void. Nope. We're tossing away all that stuff, so we've got what we need. And there we go. We have our 150 Moonknight build in about an hour. I'll take my zero souls back. Nice. Man, this guy's gonna need to do so much. Now let's see this 150s to fight. Oh, I should really do some upgrades. Yeah, I should do some upgrades also. I'm gonna upgrade myself and come back for you. So just catching anyone who's watching back up. I was PvPing for a fair bit yesterday. Some guys recommended that I use a perfect save, so I don't have to like run the PvP character through all PvE to get the gear that I need to fight. So that's what I've done. This guy does not need to collect anything. The only reason to run around the world like this is just to get the waypoints. Or because I still need to do the bosses. Because this thing does not have the map unlocked. It doesn't have bosses done. Armor in this game is absolutely crazy. Just stop already. I'm not allowed to fast travel as long as you guys are alive. Okay. We're up at the Smoldering Church. Kill Anastasia for the funsies. Because she's just gonna be in my way. I could run away from this fight. Oh, got a message. That was a terrible time to message. Oh, okay. Still a terrible time to message. Give me a sec. One of my friends out. Okay, I'll just try to die. She's normally a pretty dangerous NPC. It's just I'm way over leveled. Nearly all the red fans of the game, if you guys ever get stuck on it, they don't handle simple attacking. Like, when you're fighting a human being, they'll try and predict what you're going to do. The NPCs do not have that kind of prediction. So, you wait for them to attack you, you just hit them. Every time they try to attack you, you hit them first. It sounds like good advice, but it does work. Okay, yep, that's what I was looking for. I wanted to go round table.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hole, gathering place of tarnished
Hey,
champions.
I'm rebuilding my PvP character at 150.
Fair enough.
I'm calling him Moonknight the second. And you can use a save file to kind of boost the character up this high really fast. I also needed to get the same thing just to back up my existing files, because if you do PvP, and now starting to get some people who mess with your save files and corrupt it. So, since I need to back up save files, I might as well try one of these. Like, what it has.
Wait. Corrupt save files?
Yes. It's really rare. Like, people don't need to worry about it. Oh, I threw away my, like, 1 billion runes, and then I went to upgrade, and like, hang on a sec. I have made a mistake. No, dude.
You're in no match allowed you.
Wait, so I assume that if you have Moonknight, I'm assuming you've got the Moonknight Greatsword?
I have the Moonknight Greatsword, but I won't be using it. I'll be using Moonveil.
Oh.
Yeah. Because Moonveil's I prefer Moonveil over it. It's a good weapon, don't get me wrong. There's so much to like about it, but it doesn't usually fit the way I play.
Well, do you wanna help me take out that boss?
Yeah, sure. Which boss? You have to be more specific.
I think it's Red Phantom Blade.
Red Phantom Blade. Are you having lots of trouble with it?
I remember having troubles before. Because I made it to him. But he's really hard. Because he gets way too close really quickly.
Oh, he's a huggy kind.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you've tried your best and you're struggling, I'll help. I don't want to.
I'll try again, real quickly.
Yeah, give him a shot.
I'm seeing you've completed it.
Hmm?
How far are you through?
This one's super baby new, so it's not even like I'm there. Like, I mean, I have all the gear in the game, yes, but I don't have, like, I don't have any of the waypoints, so I'd have to speed run the bosses with my, like, brutalize the... I guess it'd be funny. Beating up on various other bosses would be funny. Revenge. And yet, I still think that certain bosses might actually still just wreck me anyway.
Like Radagon? I mean Radahn?
Radahn,
I don't know if...
I think Radahn could just airdrop himself and kill me. Because, like...
You mean Here Comes the Sun?
Yeah, here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun.
What's happening is this character's level 150, right? But it's only 60 points in Vigo. Like, it's not a huge jump over my existing characters.
Okay.
It's not so much that, like, I'm immortal, per se. Okay, I wish there was a better way to upgrade weapons. Oh, this works. Wonderful. Compelling gameplay right here. Spam upgrade. Maybe I should reconsider respec towards Moonlight Greatsword, but I think I'm not going to do that right now. That's going to be a later thing. Okay, now we are super damn broken. Wonderful. I'm not done upgrading. Oh, this is terrible. Maybe they should make these with like +10 everythings instead. Yay.
Back already, no matter.
I'm gonna break my E key upgrading everything. I found a bow that scales with intelligence really badly.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd scale better, but the answer is no.
I mean, I probably could win this fight if I just make it a more trades. Because it doesn't look like Baleful Shadow has... Nope, he has heals.
He has heals.
Oh, why you have heals?
Okay, I have options now. Really cool options.
Nope, I got grabbed!
Okay. So the problem I'm gonna have is that the area you're in, this character does just not have. I don't have any area. I guess I could just go on a killing spree and try and killing spree all the bosses towards you. You are in...
Got him. Alright.
Wait. Where are you? What area are you talking about? I could make this my main character, but it takes so long to catch up my PV character. Or would it? Exactly how fast can I killing spree all the bosses? What would I need to do? I need to
You
do
wanna
Renal's
try?
quest. I probably wouldn't need help.
Probably would need help, or probably would not need help.
Probably would not. I mean, like.
I'll just be there for more support then.
I'll upgrade the Great Moon Dark. Did you want to see the Great Moon Dark Sword? The problem is it needs so much strength to use.
I'm probably going to get it. From doing, like, I'm already at Lake of Rot.
But aren't you a bleed build?
Yeah?
What's a bleed build like you doing?
On what? In Lake of Rot? I don't know.
No,
I just made it here.
I don't know how to get there, don't tell me. I need to actually finish this game.
Magic.
I'm having too much fun fighting you on PvP and haven't actually finished it.
Oh, I think that's better than what I'm doing.
No, not necessarily. I mean, I should finish it because the longer I take, the more spoilers keep racking up. If you want, like, if you want gear, as I've got everything. So there's always that. I think I can two-hand a Darkmoon Greatsword, so there's always that.
Oh. Nope. Wow, this area is deceptive.
You're deceptive.
You're deceptive.
Cool. Good talk. Good talk.
Indeed.
I can't use so much gear.
Did you get
Alright.
Madaan's weapon?
Yeah, I've got a copy of everything, like I told you, on this one. On my legit character, yeah, I've got Radahn's weapon. Why? Sword. I got his swords. I assume that's what you're asking.
No, I meant Madaan's seal. I mean, rune.
Radahn's rune. This character does not have runes, and I probably won't be getting runes either. Using runes in PvP is like
Well,
pretty
lots
cheap.
of use no matter. Lay out your own.
I'm not saying that people can't use runes in duels, just that I really don't want to. Same goes with physics. The flasks. I probably won't be collecting flasks in this one, not for a while at least. I'm really happy at where it's at. Sure, the stuff's basic, but it is basic in a really strong and potentially broken way. Not super broken, just.
Here, I thought you guys would have already finished the game by now.
You'd think that, right? You'd think that I'd have finished the game. But the
I-
answer is no. Far from it. I'm actually going in the complete opposite direction and done anything but finish the game. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go murder Margit. You did this. I'm gonna murder
I
Margit,
did what?
murder Godric. Murder all the bosses. At least so I'm caught up with my PvE character, and if I need to help someone, I can. Like, the quickest way to Renala is to just murder Godric. Hey Margit, this is a grudge
No,
match.
you could easily get to Renala without doing Godric.
No.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
my god,
There's a way.
Margit. I am made of
There's
boss
a way
mode.
fast.
Oh, poor Margit. He like died in 2 combos. It's okay, I don't care. I have a Niga bonfire. Go away, Rocket. We're gonna enter the stone front from the front gate for the memes and see if this kills me. Front gate entry, let's go.
Why?
Come off. It's tightly hooked.
Actually, now I think about it, since there's been a patch, I should probably go check the
But of course.
stock.
Gostock's, yeah. Gostock is one of the ones affected. Did I tell you that?
I need to check H as well.
Gostock, open the main gate for me.
And
God, you'll slip. Of course, when you appear, it's only.
Okay, do it. Do it, Gostock. Do it now.
Gates! Open the gates!
Good job, Gostock. Turn it on, turn it on. To stop collecting things. Oh wow, those bosses are actually really me my lack of a shield. Huzzah! Okay. How did he dodge? We do the dance. Dance. But the thing I love most with Green Twin Souls shits, right, is that when you're fighting, it's like you're dancing with the enemy. Except it's just a dance with death. With shields. Turtly. That turtly goodness. So far I've survived entering from the gate.
Really?
Yeah. We're doing this the crazy way. It does help that I have crazy damage output. And I'm not even trying to loot. Shooting me? No. Okay. Level 150. The true hero charges the place. Oh wow. I missed this. Missed this to the face.
No, what level are you again?
150. Can I do it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Should have seen that coming. What do with you? Maybe throwing daggers. I should get scales with my abilities, so yeah. Okay.
Just realized there's new markers on the map.
Yes, the markers now tell you about merchant locations that you've found. Ow. Wow, the reach in those things is crazy. Well, I've actually managed to charge all the way up to the main area. And then some excessive heals. Assaulting it from the front's difficult. It's not impossible. think someone could actually assault this thing from the front even at a lower level. But you'd have to be very methodical.
So is it like the Impossible Great Bridge?
Yeah. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like anything else that's impossible in this game. Totally doable, just that it's kind of a pain. But once you're kind of past the first blisters, you're pretty much the same kind of position as anything if you had to push them back. I'm very missing so many Moonknights. Take it back. This would actually be very difficult if you're doing this on a normal level character. It's just because now I'm thinking about it, my armor is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. I'm actually gonna go even crazier armor for a moment, since I'm not actually PvPing right now. Okay, I think at the current rate it'd take me let's say an hour to reach where you are at.
You mean defeat
Margot. I should be able to take Margot. Shiza. I
Good luck.
want to help people with boss fights. Oh, I guess I don't need all of. I just need the boss ones. Did I even get the market one? Too late to find out. Okay, wait. Retrace God face. Code from here. That's left side. What's gonna slow me down is my path finding. Oh, I'm pretty sure something about that's the right way. But how do I go?
As I said,
Good.
I'm pretty sure there's a way you can trigger Renala, even if you don't kill
No,
Godfrey.
I mean like physically heading there. This is easier.
You have to still pass through there.
But I need to kill. No, I don't need to kill. Suppose not. I should have just gone to take this. I messed up. Oh well, Godfrey's dead anyway. How clumsy. I missed the first attacks. I don't believe in dodging. Am I supposed to fire? Yeah, I need to summon the Felly. Because I want to do her quest eventually, right? I can bring up my PvE character this level actually. It wouldn't be hard. She's already at 120. But I kind of want to hold her there because
Be proud.
if people want to fight at 120,
Well,
then I at
I-
least
I
have
am
something at that
from here
level.
by decree. How utter this graft is tainted them.
Yep, that's
I
great.
ask you, can't the winds from
fair
sun
enough.
So I now have
As fellow town,
a
what
80, a 120,
As fellow
and this
town, what
gives me a 150. Moonknight the sequel is a heck of a lot stronger than his predecessor. But that's because it's almost twice the levels. Why do I run like this? Oh, heavy. When did you get so heavy? Even bit. Okay, we need to go ridiculous.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
No, not kidding. What happened?
I hate this place even more.
What's wrong with it?
Everything. Melania had one job.
Oh, not. I don't want to hear about it. Sad things I have not even.
Melania had one job.
Hey, Godric. Watch as I manage to lose to him anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Dodge that. Dodge the second wave. Good news here is what?
I really thought Melania was a good person, but after seeing
Stop.
everything,
No.
no, like the mobs you so far encountered.
Come on. Not yet. Ah, man.
I am the Lord
No, you're not. Boy.
of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Keep talking. I don't want the remembrance anyway. You can have it. Oh, I need the iron red blade.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. And after all, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Think he's dead? Not sure. Okay, wait. I want the redstone. And that would be
Which one?
the iron one, because I think that's important. Allow me to change attributes.
That is important, yes.
Yeah. Because I think one of the things I'll do with this is run a set of different weapons as well. Just so I can change things up once in a while. Let's go and have trimmers. I'm so looking forward to using this sword in PvP. Okay, so I need
Fair
to
enough.
push into. Yo, cool. No, don't hit me in the back. I think I really like straight swords after all. Animation wise, the straight swords one is just really clean movement. No, I don't need to kill you. It's in one of these openings. Maybe I do need to kill you. You're in my way. Go to sleep. Call my character Sandman. Nope, wrong way. Don't need that. Use a key. I think iron wet blade's here, but what I need is a glintstone wet blade, I believe.
That's Ray Lucaria.
That's Renala stuff. Ow. Yep, I got the iron wet blade. So yeah, iron wet blade's definitely here. The misery call, by the way, it would be crazy if you wanted to be a parry lord. If you were going to be a parry based monster, then yeah. Get the misery cord, then just parry and stab with it. The thing can do 1.7k damage, at which point you are really close to one-hitting players, but sometimes a bit short.
Are you planning to get one?
Pathetic excuse for a lord you
It's a tempting proposition.
craven to the
But I don't like the parry playstyle. I totally acknowledge the skill ceiling for it, but the reason I don't like it is more that it's like you don't. I like the berserker kind of fighting style, where like I'm gonna run in there and I'm gonna trade some hits, but I'm gonna hit harder. You know, it's on Bleach. Yeah.
What? Bleach? Yes.
Yeah, Bleach.
Yeah.
Yeah, my playstyle is Kenpachi-ish. I will trade hits with people. I do not mind that. I am not shy of getting hit. The point for me is to get a heck of a lot more damage out than them putting in. That doesn't work against all builds though. Like people running like twin hammers, then I do have to play carefully. But my general preference is not to kind of use a shield or to do parries, or to backstab fish, or to poke with spears. They're all valid playstyles. I just don't tend to do that. I don't know why I'm instinctively collecting stuff that I can't even use.
You're then believe it or for a
Soul's habits.
well, you're a true.
Yeah, I don't need to do some of this stuff. No, I don't need this.
I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the only its doors of after they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to the academy, and so I'm stuck here. When they cast the seals,
Do I have a key?
Honestly, have
one, and you'll never. And
honestly
if
have
you
no
could
clue how I end up
would, but
like
still,
at places, but
find
yes.
you without one, and you'll never.
Oh, I still need to do some quest stuff. I was wondering if the save contained everything, but it's missing red blades. One. I'll need to get those all. But the only ones I need are like magic cold. Why am I collecting stuff? The bad habits are real. Tulsa is so close to the Academy Scroll. Okay, what do I need out of this region? In Liania, I think I need to do the mana. Because I need to proc Rena's quest before Radon. And, Renala's Renala.
Quickly bring up, why the heck are buses like, aha, yes, no one will know if I just change one letter in my name, from like the I in my name to an O, or an
My
E.
name is Gidrick. I have nothing to do with Godric. Who be this Godric? He sounds like a charming, noble hero. Yeah, Morgoth's 100% Margit, right? Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
There's not some kind of weird kind of twin brother deal happening here. Okay, I'm off to kill Renala. Got the general bearing. I was thinking about it, right? You know lava tears, right? There's a whole bunch of monsters that drop them. And they're nearly always monsters that have been shapeshifted. Which, is Renala doing that shapeshifting? And why? Like, what is the rationale with some of these? Because you have stuff like a rune bear shapeshifted to a lowly, peasant-looking guy. Did the rune bear ask? Or she just randomly, for the memes, just turning bears into peasants?
What if the bear wanted to be human?
Exactly. That's the possibility that I'm wondering about the hardest. Like, there's a bear like, I just want to be a chill mode peasant, just walking around Limgrave. You know, can you do that for me, Renal? And Renal's just like, you know what? Sounds like a funny meme. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I don't understand her reasoning.
I mean, considering how Renala works, right? If she could be just doing it for the memes. Because she subtly seems interested in turning things into things. So.
I probably have to go get the key. Could be a good idea for me to just run the one main character as opposed to switching between multiple. I don't know. But I do feel sad this character has no motive to collect anything. Because it has all the things, except red blades. Still need to collect red blades. I guess I'll still end up fighting all the entries. I need to separate my PvE and PvP characters better, maybe. That could be the plan.
Oh, you haven't separated out your characters?
Objectives. They're kind of mixed. The original characters I rolled, I have my caster, right? My caster is my blind playthrough. The problem is I never actually completed my blind playthrough, so I'm still quite blind when it goes to anything past late mid-game, I want to say. Like, even now, people are like, I need to go fight Millennia. I just do. But I haven't figured out how to get a Lake of Rut, and I don't. I mean, I read about it recently, so now I do know, and this is why I need to make sure I get Rena's quest.
Being honestly, because I've been doing Rena's quest line, I was just like, aha, yes, I am now at this place.
100% scuffed it on one of my characters because she disappeared.
Who? Ronnie?
Yeah, Rani disappeared.
Yeah, that's normal. Ronnie disappears.
Does she reappear?
No, not till later. I don't know if she even reappears.
That is a slight concern.
I mean, she becomes like, you get to see her again and you get to talk with her again. That is true.
These dragons are no joke.
The areas that was really funny.
That one killed me in a lower character. Stop backing up. By the way, I think flying creatures are intentionally made to be really obnoxious, just because you're supposed to use that gravity magic to deal with them.
Makes a lot of sense.
Maybe I should use my Moonrail katanas on this fight. This dragon keeps backing off, it's the most annoying thing. Stop it. here, got my academy key. It's time to go murder a demigod. Oh, she's not a demigod. I remember someone mentioning that she's not like a true demigod or something.
He isn't. It's because her demigod status actually comes from the fact of the, you know, the gold thing she has in her hand?
Yeah.
Like the bowling ball.
Oh yeah, the ball. Yeah,
That gives her godhood. If not, she would probably actually die.
It's to do with Radagon, yeah?
Yeah. She's Radagon's daughter?
No, wife.
No, Marika's her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not make her a demigod then? Because, like... Does she not tick the boxes for being a demigod? Where is the map piece? Where is the map piece? What? Right there. Oh, there it is. Don't have time for your antics. Do have time for a set of grace. Get off the horse. There are two overpowered things in this game. Doors, as we open them we get invulnerability, and cliff sides. Infinite damage. I was explaining to some people on the like the big Discord for this game that cliffs really do infinite damage. It's a kill code. Like if you have a hacker with infinite health, I think me and Shift actually killed one in DS3 by baiting them to falling off a cliff. Because even if they have infinite HP, they cannot survive a cliff fall. Doesn't matter how much regeneration they've got, that's still just dead. I suppose in some rare occasions it's actually worse than that. Because if you do something weird to try and survive it, what can result is that you're just going to constantly respawn into a dead region. Oh, hackers have been doing that to Elden Ring players as well. Apparently. You can never confirm these things. But it's rumored, or at least people talk about hackers that toss people into the ocean here in this game. Basically, it's like a forced teleport. You know? Oh. Yeah. They forcibly teleport you out over, like, a, Oh, there are some weird, spooky areas in this game. As in, like, this game's not complete. You know when you look at that map, there's that, like, whirlpool-looking area at the dead center of the map?
Yeah.
People have done whatever the heck they can, gone over there, because there's a way to do it, and it's not a dead region. When it's not a dead region, that tells you that you're looking at an area that's just not added to the game yet. They haven't added any way to go there legitimately, but there's something there. You just can't see it. Basically, it's like they haven't loaded in the assets for the map or anything there. There's just an empty void, but you don't instantly die. Which is something that they have to intentionally do. It's not like a, oh, they forgot to do that.
So there's a lot of DLC content.
Yeah. I suspect that all of the arenas are also DLC. Speed run. They're actually even gonna... Nope. Nope. Be nice. Be nice.
To be honest, I would be down for some more Radahn.
No.
More Red Main Castle content, please.
I want factions. I think the next level,
yeah.
I think the next level for this game, like what would really elevate it from where it is right now would be covenants. Because like take invading players. I don't like invading at all, right? But if you're an invader, there's already two kind of factions, but you don't have much character to them yet. There's no super great reason to be one or the other because it doesn't affect. There's no like quest reward that you get from being one or the other, like there used to be in I think number 2 and 3. I think number 2 introduced the covenants from memory.
Covenants in 1. There were covenants in 1, I think.
Really?
I think so.
Well,
Because you could be a Sunbro in 1.
Yeah, you're right. You could be a Sunbrown one. That's true.
And there was even like the whole thing with people in specific areas like Arendelle, the dark blue phantoms that appear in the Necromancer area, Catacombs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dark. No. You're talking about dark blue people. You're talking about like the Dark Moon Covenant. Most of my work was Sombra, but okay, about to turn it to a bullet hell. I should really get something for magic resistance. Oh, taking hits to the back. Ain't got no time for that. Time to get wrecked with Red Wolf and Radagon. Oh, this is a Radagon. Only just occurred to me.
Oh, you found them?
No. I mean the wolf that you fight is a Red Wolf and Radagon, right?
Oh.
Like a gift from Radagon to a child, I guess. Holy hell. Plus 10 weapons are super strong. I was playing yesterday, this guy had plus 10 weapons at like level 45 and he was killing level 300 players. I was like, oh, okay then. Guess that's a thing. Yeah, I was just like, oh, what?
It's time to duel.
Well, yeah, I think weapon level actually might matter more in this game than level.
I mean, there's only so high you can go with your level.
It's you don't get a whole lot of return. So like, this character's running 80 int, right? But truth be told, I'm not gonna get a lot of value out of 80 int. Really, I should probably drop it and give myself much more endurance. Oh. You know Moongrub?
Moongrub?
Yeah.
No.
Moongrub. He's the guy that you fight outside Renala's place, right?
Oh yeah,
He's
that
a rare,
guy.
He's a rare NPC that has frame perfect behavior. So what happens, right, is that he knows what you're doing as you enter it.
Wait, what?
He knows what
As
you're
in,
entering.
he knows.
Yeah. So he has perfect parry whenever he wants to parry. Not that he's not coded to spam parries, which is a good thing.
I don't remember asking for there to be a dragon here.
But yeah, when Moongrum wants to parry you, you get parried. That's what I'm saying.
Good thing.
Ouch. Yeah, there's a couple of NPC invaders that have like perfect read abilities. It's what can make them really hard for melee players in particular. And then for casters, you'll see perfect read even the lions with the blades attached.
Oh, yes.
Yep, that's why it is that they dodge the way they do. It's actually frame perfect reading working against them. Ironic. They're reacting to the moment at which you press the cast key. Which they really should. Okay, I got the magic red blade and I'm off to fight Renala. Yeah, plus 10 weapons are amazing. The thing is, there's no real good way to get them early. I mean, there's a way to get a plus 10 stone early. So, one could possibly get a plus 10, like the stone for plus 10. You could do it really, really early.
No, but it's okay, wait. It's really hard to get the highest tier.
The highest tier is easy. That's the weird thing about this
Really?
game. Yeah. Getting yourself plus 10, like the plus 10 special upgrade, is easier than getting yourself the plus 25 for normal. Only because, you know Vare? White-faced Vare?
Maybe.
There's a quest line with him that's trivial and would give you it. And because it does, you could... Okay, sorry. See this fight? Yeah, there's a quest line at Ware that would drop it for you.
But not only once, right?
Yeah, only one. First phase! Yeah, yo. I got Renala first phase, like first drop. I think it's about
That's good.
10k damage, maybe. Wait, let's have a look. I can look at the counter. 1, 4, 2. No, she has a lot less health in single player. Holy! They double its health when you have a co-op player, roughly. Oh no. Oh no. We messed up. We have messed up. Oof. No, I'm so mad. Oh, don't be mad. No, don't be like this. Okay. Oop. Who's that? So, wait, I'm confused. So yeah, Godric and Marika, right? They're actual gods, and then
Okay.
the demigods, which are the kids.
Wait. Godric is not is one of Marika's children. Marika's children.
Yeah.
He's the first prince from I think Radagon is who Radagon I think what's happening is Radagon and Marika are a pair. The children are Godric. Godric, Renala. They have so many kids. Godric, Renala, Godfrey.
Okay, you know, I want to tell you some funny. You want funny
Elena?
trivia?
What?
Think about it real closely. The names of all the bosses in this game have the initials GRRM. That all their names are like that.
GRRM? Like Grom?
No, George R.R. Martin. He used his initials to create the names of all the heroes. I would call bosses.
That's a meme.
Yes. This is why it is that you have.
What?
This is why it's Godric, Margit, Renala, Rani, Marika, Melania, Millicent, Michaela. It just keeps going. He just used his own initials. It was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make a game I'm gonna help. I'm gonna consult in a game, and I'm gonna just casually have my initials be like this, the base for all things. Pretty epic move.
That is
Very
pretty
superstar of him. The writing for this game was strange. He wasn't directed to really write the story. He was directed to write a lot of the little lore snippets that drop.
Oh.
And apparently he enjoyed the experience. It meant that instead of writing like a story from start to end, right?
You write down the bit that actually make it up, yes.
Well, you write down the, well, fragments of the stories to be told to the player. It's a much more direct hand in the writing. You can compare this to something like what? I want to say BioWare. Maybe BioWare. We'll go with like what happens in stuff like Mass Effect and so on. So a lot of big titles will normally have a proper write-up, write the story, then write the lore fragments using the story. In this case, they actually wrote the lore fragments and then tried to figure out how to mesh those together to get the story. Which is a very strange way of writing. It's very bottom up in a really unexpected way.
I mean, Elden Souls and Dark
Elden
Souls,
Souls,
right?
I like it.
Elden Souls. Well, from the way I see it, Dark Souls has always prided itself on having it being very much a ha ha ha, yes, you gotta kill shit sort of thing. But there's lore in the most subtlest of ways, be it item descriptions, character dialogue, and strange places that don't seem to fit.
I don't want to oversell the game, but I think this is just a sandbox game done right. Sandbox games shouldn't really have too much in the way of pointers for quests. It should literally just be a play pit. You're tossed into it and there's strange interactions here and there. Right? I think this is the right way to do it. I know a lot of people are going to complain. If you're coming from like a Skyrim background or any other open world game, you're used to quest logs with like kind of laid out for you quests situated inside that sandbox. But I think of those as like, now that I'm looking at them, they're more like hybrids. Really unusual hybrids between old school RPGs and sandbox. They have the sandbox setting, but the quest line that exists is actually quite linear. Right? It's like an old Diablo game. They're very linear, where the world is linear and the quest is linear. Skyrim is, the world is sandbox, but the quests are linear. Then in Dark Souls, the quests are fragmentary. There is a quest, there is a story, but it can truly be done in any order you want, with consequences for the order you pick. Right? If you decide to like sequence break it, the game will often accept it and then give you some unusual consequence for the sequence break, as if they'd known that people would do that. A sequence break will be stuff like skipping Godric entirely, because you can finish the game without ever killing him. I think I'd have to check on this, but yeah. I do believe you can finish the game.
You could, yes. You can, as I said to you before, you can skip Godric. Oh, wait, no, wait, not Godric. Oh, that's gonna be confused again.
Oh man, instant damage before the lives. You think you've survived, but the answer, no, you haven't.
It just gets deeper.
Well,
so yes.
You look like you land.
You can... From Stormfront, right? You don't have to kill God. That guy?
Yeah. I don't think
because there's a path to the side you can take to go kill Renala.
I think you can ignore him for the entire game. Like you can literally finish the game and never have really touched him. I'll have to check on this. But I suspect that you could ignore Renala as well. This is a weird game where you could just straight up ignore 80% of all bosses. There are only a couple that are truly mandatory. I think Radon is mandatory. Like, there's just no way to progress. Because he's like a linchpin. So Radon must die. He's the boss that all players will kill. I'm running over the floor because I actually need the Dectus key. I'm trying to be efficient about it. I told you I'd be able to make it there in like an hour. I think I'm getting close to getting it done.
I mean, you don't have to meet me there in an hour. I'm currently,
Well,
doing...
the other thing is that, like, I know that a lot of the fighting that's happening is happening at the First Church of Marika. Like, PvP stuff. And this is supposed to be a PvP character, so I need to get there. I think I should use the Waygate method to move around the map. Me riding around hasn't been as fast as I thought it would be.
I mean, it can be fast, but you need to know what you're looking for specifically. Because in certain areas, right, I've noticed this. And maybe they fix this with the patch, but it gets really hard really quickly to find it.
Well, I still need to collect the map pieces because I hate having blank bits of my map. And I do enjoy, like, melee hint way more than the Costa. The Costa's strong, but it's just... When I was watching all the YouTube videos and stuff as startup, a lot of people recommended Costa, and I've played Costa before and enjoyed it, but the trouble with Costas is that a lot of bosses are either like not fun because you insta-kill them, or they're actually way harder. Which I think is something not many people mention. Like, they do their videos about, oh, Azar's Comet deletes this monster. Yes, it does. But there's so many others that just dodge it. And then they're dead. Because they dodged it. Right? They're suddenly out of FP, and as a caster, the caster without FP is just a guy with a stick. Guy with stick versus the Dragon Lord is going to get wrecked really quick. The big dragon keeps debuffing me. Stop it. I'm leaving you alone. So we're carrying around some 300,000 souls just because I don't really need to level. Like, this character's stuck. It can't really go a lot further. Or it shouldn't, more exactly.
So you're just not going to?
Yeah.
Oh, because if you
It's
go
already-
higher level, then...
It's already hit its peak potential. I will not be able to get more out of this. All I can do is shuffle points around. Like, there's no reason for me to collect gear even on this kind of character. Which is... Wait, the consequence. This is gonna bother me. I need to go collect these fragments. I just hate having so much of the map be grayed out like this.
It shouldn't be too hard for you to do.
No, it won't be hard. But I've got to do all this and also kind of catch up to you. Because I really love co-op. And the downscaling means that I can run a 150 and not just be super busted, I think. I might be wrong about that. The way downscaling works right now, it's really funny. It's not very consistent. Like, when I'm trying to co-op people, it halves my life. But I've seen other people who don't get downscaled by much at all. Incidentally, I think I've exercised a good amount of self-discipline. I could run like really busted gear since this thing has access to all of it. There is I think the most crazy item in this game isn't even a weapon. It's actually the fingerprint shield. It's a stupid stone slab. You can just sit behind it.
Fingerprint shield?
Yeah. You can sit behind it. It's every Souls game, as far as I can recall, has always had a crazy great shield. There's always one crazy great shield. This is that crazy great shield. So you could sit behind it, right? And someone could cast Combat Azura at you,
that is...
and it wouldn't really matter, because you'd just be like, kind of tickles, bro. That's all. You just sit behind it. It's like they can bring out like great hammers even, and you still be like, cool, real cool.
Fair enough.
I like your hammers, and this is because it's
I like your cut.
exactly. I like your cut. I like your cut, G. And yeah, it's
Slap.
kind of broken good against. Like my playstyle's Berserker, right? Problem is, I can't do anything to a shield like that. All I can do is like hit it and be like, I did 12 damage. Woo! It'll only take me about 200 hits to actually kill you. So, rip. And then you know what you do? You don't even get a weapon. You get a skill called Shield Bash, and you just kill people with a shield equipped. Road to OP.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy business.
I've discovered an Ash of War boss drop.
The stupidest thing I've seen with that shield. You're gonna like. I don't know if you can even anticipate this kind of stupid. What's the stupidest thing you can do with a shield? You reckon? Just like stupid as in, is this legal?
Backstab someone with a shield?
No, that would be pretty funny though. Getting backstabbed by a shield. No. You can add bleed to it, and you can proc that bleed.
When they hit it.
No, you bash them with the shield, they get bled.
Oh.
So they're losing 20% of their life every time that procs, and they're just unable to kill you unless they're using bleed as well, right? But problem is, if they're using bleed, their weapon will bounce off your shield, while your shield's not bouncing off anything, right? Meaning that they're getting interrupted on attacks and having a bad day, but you are not. Who wants to fight?
Well, that's bad.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's bad. I think you can also do a madness variant. Like, I haven't really checked, but if there's a madness variant, oh, buddy. Just, you can shield bash, get madness proc, watch as your brains melt, and you're like, okay then. Yeah, I was trying to find a guy who had that, and I was like, oh wow, this is peak from soft. And the thing is that people are going to ask for it to be nerfed. I don't think they quite understand how From works. It's not genius, or madness, or insanity. It's just that From tries to just play, like, give every kind of major playstyle something amazing. And I respect that. And the playstyle for which that fingerprint shield is intended for is called Turtle. Right? It's like uber defense. I will stand here, you control everything you've got, and I will just outlast you. And that's what it's intended to do, and it achieves that task. Really, the answer is to just not hit a shield with melee weapons. There are magic, there's casting abilities that bypass shields. It's rock, paper, scissors as well, by From. Right? Turtles counter melee, but casters counter... Melee counters casters. Casters counter tanks, and tanks counter melee. Roughly speaking. There are exceptions, but generally speaking there's a good kind of rock, paper, scissors element to the game. So, my melee build, totally countered by a tank. But I can counter mages very, very efficiently.
So
Why?
there's
Because
very
this
much a
mic is not
sense of
active.
balance with how they built the...
Yeah, That's how they do their balance. It's the From approach to balance. Instead of like trying super hard to kind of instead of trying to balance all the values and stop things from being broken, they try to maintain a rock paper scissors element to the game, and they usually make it complex. So it's not truly that all melee losers to tanks. There are melee options that are good against tanks, but they trade off by being weak against every other type then. Right? So bleed users are intended to be really, really strong against tanks because the way they shave off 20% of health. Their damage just scales against whatever health value someone's running. If you're a glass cannon, 20% of your health isn't much. So they're not really doing a lot. Not really. Right? But if you are Transport, he's dead. Rip. If you are a tank, it's a problem. If you're a caster, it's not really a problem. Roughly. Yes, we'll go with that. Good talk. 10 on 10, I'm really good keeping my train of thought and running around. Oh, what have I done wrong here? Why? Who's attacking me? Okay, there we go. Okay, this is what I did wrong. Step 1, go to point 1. Yeah, so right now bleed's really strong, partly because there's a bit of tuning needed. It generally is a little bit maybe much, but part of why bleed is so strong right now is that a lot of builds don't emphasize armor. And armor mitigates bleed in this game. Because they're all going like 60 Vigor, and that's like the standard. You know, a lot of streamers and YouTubers that make content of it just recommend 60 Vigor. But because they do that, people have these like really big health bars. They don't have like particularly good armor. You see this a lot with a lot of glass cannony builds that are trying to do like big damage. And they do, but it's not super worth it. I'm probably going to use my first Renala respec already. How amazing. 10 on 10. 10 on 10, I'm good at planning builds. You can tell.
It's alright. You said there's a bunch. Like, they're rather forgiving with how many they actually give.
Well, this character's like 99 lawful tiers, so it suits me.
What? How do you have so many?
I told you, this is a modified save file. It's not exactly a cheat. What happens is that somebody essentially took a character that completed the game, then upped the numbers on collectibles, then reset its level down to 1. Basically, if you take a high level character and nerf it down hard enough, it becomes a blank slate. And some people might wonder if that gets you banned. It doesn't, because theoretically speaking, it's indistinguishable from a backup copy, which you should really be keeping. Because if you play online, as I said before, and someone decides to mess with your save files because, I don't know, they want to troll, then you could lose all your progress. It's kind of important to keep it back up. It doesn't matter to me because, I don't know, it takes me what, an hour or two to just get all of it back, I can just do this again. It's not a problem. But I imagine that people doing like these blind playthroughs of characters have spent, I don't know, dozens of hours, hundreds of hours at times. And I can understand them being real unhappy if, you know, a character that you put hundreds of hours in gets corrupted because of some person having a bad day who just wanted to meme on someone. And yeah, that would be super upsetting. It doesn't affect me as much because I just make characters too often. Who's attacking? Why is there always someone attacking? I just want to be able to open my map. There we go. Okay, almost have my deck. This key left.
You know, I probably should figure out a way to back up my save then.
You should.
Because it would be
Any kind of...
it would be there for me.
Any kind of... I want to say any kind of normal player that isn't sinking huge amounts of time to the game should consider backup. Only because you're spending like really significant portions of your time. And if you are, then, you know, if you were to lose all that progress, it would be like losing, I don't know, weeks, maybe a months of progress, like work that you put into the thing. That's a lot of time to lose. Whereas if you're playing like tons of hours a day, then fine, you're not really going to lose a lot. You guys, you're doing a great job defending the castle. Don't mind me. Real good job. 10 out of 10 guy. Real amazing job. I don't have the ability to pick hats. All I've got is the lethal melee. And I don't want to kill you guys. Oh, I should use the You're Beautiful. Wait a minute. Can I kick him off the ladder? No. Hang on.
I think you could.
Uh-oh. I fell. Man, that sucks. What?
Just venturing
Bloody
through volcano.
Go away. Oh, he is the guy that drops blaze. That's allowed. See, I'm thinking I might actually shave off 20 points from my int. 80 ints, I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't think I'm getting like a huge amount of damage. Because what matters for me is melee is AR, not spellcasting off. So, Victus Medallion acquired. We go back to Renala for a respec. I should run up to the manor, trigger Renala stuff, go kill Radon.
Actually, I haven't done
then go
anything
Altus,
related to
kill
Renala.
Godric.
Where did he flee,
Renala doesn't
my
seem to have a
sweetings?
quest, as far as I can
Is
tell.
it thy to
Oh.
become?
Yeah, as far as I know, they're not missing
No.
anything. I'm running this character at 60. Why go about? I'm not super sold on the value of that. Okay, so between 80 and 60 intelligence, I'm gaining a total of 23 damage. I can't say that the investment to go that high is super worth it. And at 50, it's 622. I could take those points, put it into like endurance, and that pushes my endurance all the way up to 60, which is disgustingly high. Hard decisions. Although, if I were to drop it this low, then our stuff stop working.
Why? Why? Why you do this?
This set also uses a lot of scaling this way.
The day I find the demigod who thought it was a good idea to make Iron Maidens on wheels, they're going to suffer.
You're like, I am going to murder the crap out of them.
Yes. I will. They deserve it.
Hard decisions. I basically never cast magic, so I don't... Should I really be caring about its output? $184, 214, gain about 20. It's a 20% gain. It's not shabby. And this gains 10 points on 90. 10 on 90 is gonna be 10% gain.
Calculating?
Yeah. Mathematics. Super OP. I get 15 going from there to there. I get 15. Okay. Endurance is rather flat in its scaling. But more endurance would indeed be pretty nice. I think a 40-70 mix might be pretty good. Because here I'd only lose 30 points of sorcery scaling and 11 points of swing damage. 11 points of swing damage isn't much to lose. But I'm gaining 15 points of stamina and more importantly about 13 points of equip load. Let's try this. I'll just do it. I have the lava tier. Oh yes, I get the best emote in the game for it. Hang on. Must equip the best emote. Now, can I unequip this? Yes!
Shit! What are you?
Talisman.
Why are you spitting fire? Ow! Ha 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 ha!
Spitfire.
Mistakes were made.
So I lost a bit of magic damage, but then I could probably just gain it all back by doing... Well, here's a question. Can I equip the Meteor's Heck armor in the game? Where are you? Looks like I can equip the Meteor's Heck armor. Okay, and then what I want is... Where are you? This disgusting as heck armor. No, 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 I don't see it. Blind. Blindness is real. No. There's stupid poise. There. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Just a touch too heavy. Just a touch. It's so frustrating. Wait a minute. Have I got all of his zinc crystals? If so, I can make a Super Saiyan Physique. I said I wouldn't, and then I meant to betray it. Oh well. That. And then... I don't actually care about the next one. Yeah, sure, why not? No, the damage boost would be nothing. I don't like the bubble. Everyone likes bubble, but it's whatever.
I mean, if you don't like bubble, you don't have to have bubble. Freedom of choice.
Okay, I got my dual meme music set up as well. Okay, we now have the disgusting levels of poise. Do I have garment editing? No, I don't. Sad. Anyway. Okay. Killed Renala. I have left key. I need to find Ronnie. Yes. Yeah, I need to go find Ronnie. Talk to Ronnie. She'll give me a quest. Get her an item from Nokron. Shell. So I need to.
Oh, what the hell?
So wait, it's Ronnie, Radon, Nokron, Ronnie, Lake of Wrath. Then I'd be caught up to you. Yeah, those are the steps. Gotcha.
I didn't say anything, but I guess it helps.
Oh, you can say yes and no. I just don't want, like... I'm still just playing and discovering little tidbits here and there. It's fun. It's fun. Fun of game. There's Vare. Kill him. Right. I did promise that I'd kill him.
Oh, you're talking about No Maiden's guy.
Yeah. He's going to die. Next time I see him, he's dead. He's dead. He's very, very dead. I don't think he even begins to understand how dead he is. Those are the full Belfries.
Belfries, like ships.
I thought Belfry had a tower with Bell in it, but I don't know. It's just like my assumption. I have a vendetta against his land occupied. I would say at 150 you're probably already set up to go to a new game.
Really?
Yeah. At 150 you'd hit like power levels high enough to at least the early game areas are just nothing.
So if you got to that level, you could just walk through the bosses.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, what is
I
that?
will warn you that some bosses can still instant kill.
I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm just
Okay, just like a light warning that some bosses
I'm
will
not
just.
that cheap.
No, not that. It's not about cheapness. It's just that the boss is cheap and will instant kill you, regardless of health. That there's certain moves in this game which are death animations, flat. Like you will not survive.
Like
I can see
Here
that.
Comes the Sun.
Yeah, I think. No, I don't know. I think you. I don't know. Now I'm curious. Maybe you can tank Here Comes the Sun? Whenever Radahn starts flying, I think of like the John Cena team. That's what it is to me.
I cannot stop thinking about Here Comes the Sun.
Fair enough. I need to find a clip of him doing it and then put it to Here Comes the Sun and post it up. Without getting copyright stomped by pretty much everyone.
You could you could also add like a little John Cena thing as well. Like make a horrendous mishmash of Here Comes the Sun and John Cena.
Oh no. It's a terrible suggestion and you know it. Oh nice. The mid-air stagger. I like it. And you costed it again. Terrible. Pitch. Oh. Kid me with that stagger value. So I've been thinking about like how I want to put together my Moonknight over time. This accelerates that process massively because I don't have to farm levels, which is truly a wonderful thing. I've also wondered about whether I should put together a level 300, but I think that like for PvP, by the time you hit 300, people are running fingerprint shields as default, which is just... There's no room for a berserker. Not that tier. Or at least if I go berserker, it has to be a bleed berserker. Because there is no hope otherwise. Just like straight up no hope. I'm hoping at 150 magic is like my moonmails is still viable. But if they're not, I'm gonna just try to make frost Uchis, which I can make right now. Let's do frost. I need to drop off some items. I keep having to salt my chest just to toss away things that I don't want in my inventory. The game
It happens.
The game is like, here. Well, I keep instinctively collecting things, so it's probably not the game's fault. It's probably mine. But we can pretend that it's the game's fault.
Should probably learn to vary my attacks.
Yeah, probably. Possibly. Shoot. I'm trying to understand why you use Quickstep instead of Bloodhound, because Bloodhound is just seemingly superior.
Like Bloodhound Step?
Yeah.
Preference, maybe?
Yeah, I guess so. I need to understand the arts of war better, or test them or something. But for now, I'm just gonna attach the most random ones I see. Okay, just for a little bit, we're gonna change things up and see what. Oh, maybe we will change things up. We'll do cold Uchis.
Old Uchis are actually quite fun.
Okay, where was I going? Oh, yeah, up to the manor. Up to the manor. So that should be this way. Yeah, this character's not able to run Naga Kivas, not at this strength level, unless I respec it. There's always a Darkmoon Greatsword. I guess I should. I don't know. I gotta give it more thought. Oh, squid, please. Dang it. With all my attacks. Oh. These guys could be fun. No. You. You're the one I want to fight. Oh, really? I've also thought about running a cold Uchi in one hand. A cold Uchi in one hand and a Moonmail in the first hand. Gives me a bit of split and interesting response. I look at the Darkmoon Greatsword as more of a PvE kind of weapon. It's probably not bad in PvP. The issue isn't the power of the weapon. The issue is that it takes a lot of points to unlock. I think. It takes 20 points to get a Moonveil working. And it takes... 7 points to get a Darkmoon Greatsword working. $10 points to get a Moonveil working. I lied. I guess Moonveil is actually on the upper end of cost. That's interesting. I could run twin Darkmoons. It would give me back 3 more points, toss at something else. I don't want 3 points to toss at something else. The 3 points intelligence would do nothing. I don't know. Yeah. Do you think Darkmoon Greatswords would look cooler?
I mean, I haven't actually... I need to look at the weapon. But it does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, I can see the argument for it sounding cool.
Reminds me of a post I read recently
Um,
where they were like making a mistake. Versing a weapon with more words in its title, like the Great. I'll find the post for you. But it makes a point of being like, I would be more afraid of a sword named Killer than a sword named something really verbose.
well, yeah, I like Moonveil's got style in a way that I don't know about Darkman Greatsword. But I don't know. I like katanas. I like the speed of them. They suit well to like a high-paced kind of fight. Oh, what did the Moonveils actually weigh? Hang on, 10, 5 up by. Oh wow, the weight difference though is like really bad.
Is it?
Yeah, Moonveils are gonna weigh so much that I'd actually have to step down armor or something. So, on further min-maxing thoughts, nope, I think I stand by the idea that they're not worth it for a PvP build. They're too heavy. The weight's a really important deal. Because every time your weight goes up, you're gonna have to spend more endurance points. Every time you spend more endurance points, you're not able to spend on HP and damage. Which is nearly always a bad trade.
Interesting.
Yes. That said, I gave this character an archery. It's basically a magic samurai. I am the magic samurai. Magic Ichis would probably be a better choice though for this character. Even less stats needed to get them working.
I think cold.
Cold Ichis? But the other weapons... I've also got cold straight swords. I could try them for a bit. And I have cold harpoons. Just... if I have to deal with a bleed build, harpoons. Harpoon everyone. Why am I collecting items? Why? Habits. The habits. I must have the shiny.
You just gotta know.
Exactly. Who knows? It might drop something that I don't have. Which is near impossible, but sure.
Near impossible, but possible at the same.
Yeah, fair talk. I could turn this character into a blood character at any given moment, but I really like Index. Like a ton. Like an abnormal absurd amount. Speaking of which, I should look at spells. Now. When the heck would I even be using any of these? Suppose a Swift would be good. There's Comet Shard. No, I have Comet Shard. Okay, good. We get the meme ones on.
Much.
No. No. I have a better plan. We're not doing ranged magics, we are doing the melee. So what do I need? Okay. So
Godskins are ugly.
Godskins?
Ugly.
Fair, I suppose.
Their sense of fashion is very poor.
Since I want a CQB a ton, these look like the appropriate spells to pack. Oh, let's see. Support. Madness clear is not so bad. No. Where is rejection? Regression. No. Aggression. No. Aggression. No. It should be support. No. Gold. There. Huh, that sounds kind of funny. And I believe Loretta's mastery is actually a lot stronger. No. Memes. Where's the other one? Heck yes, we have a set. Okay.
Of memes? A set of memes?
No.
What do you have a set of?
I have a set of magic that's stupid. But the one I wanted most is a spell called Law of Aggression. Because I intend to just shut down a lot of people's buffs. I think I can actually strip off some of them as well.
Really? is even if you can strip off Sephiroth, I don't think you can strip off the amount of arcane I have.
No, I can't stop the arcane, but I can strip things like I gotta test it. But if it's just like a good solid, delete that ability delete an ability they're using, then it's huge. In fact, I should add one more. Okay, we're chasing Loretta, Rani, Radagon, Nokron. Yeah, I think that's the order.
You have a quite number of bosses to catch up with.
Yeah, catching up to him.
You don't have to.
I'm really strong, so catching up won't take me that long. Midnight 2 is strong. Let's move this to there. Support. Okay. Aggression. And in here, this one. Retaliation. Right. Equipment. Whoa, incantations look so cool in this game.
Incantations?
Yeah. Oh, what in the heck? I went the wrong way. My poor mana bar. I don't think I should run this though. I don't have the mana bar for it. Okay, there we go. Hello, pup. Maybe we should try something. Ah, it's not that amazing. It's expensive too. Bacon. Okay. Okay, next I'll do some testing actually. Do, 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 do. Nope, I don't think that was impressive either. Let's get rid of you. Okay, now that is impressive. I will take a stupid amount of insta-death. Or... well, any day. Okay, what do you do? It's a meme, but I know that it's actually pretty decent. This is a boss killer. Okay. Come here. Do I I not have the bow? Okay. Oh, I casted the wrong thing perhaps. Okay, let's try this again. Like this a lot. These were golden order, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Matters not. Doing a little bit of quick testing.
Just systematically clearing areas. But just because I could throw my character into a gnarly situation means that I won't.
Gross. Okay. Fine. I will try the Moonlight Greatswords. It's worth a go.
Always worth a go.
Yeah, it is. Hello, you're gonna be doing a lot of rebirthing. Yes, it's my wish to be reborn. Do it again.
Now,
Okay. Bring this up to the meme level. What does Dark Moon Greatsword even want for stats? What do you want? 16 and 11. Okay, let's try this as a build, I guess. Versatility just jumped a huge amount. Yeah, I guess that does look pretty cool. Okay. Mother Loretta is going to die. But the ghost of Loretta not the real Loretto. So slow. It's just my cards. I can also just do Radon.
You could see how long you survived with Radon. If you already got Adactus, then yes. Tree. And good equipment. F631. See. Big Big those damages. The Dark Moon Greatsword definitely does more damage than my Moonrail does, by a lot, for melee. It has stagger, and it's also a lot damn slower. So you're unhappy with the speed.
I'm really gonna try it out to find out like how much I like it. But it is so much slower. That is just notable. It really sticks out to me.
Damn, that's painful. There are fire whips in this game.
Yeah, they are fire whips in this game. You have discovered something terrible, yet amazing. Okay. Well, if Larita's not dead, may she rest in pieces.
You made bread?
Yes, bread is made. She is toast. No, that's not where I want to go. Gonna upgrade a whole bunch more things, test them as well. That's the other thing I want to do. I need a testing platform to understand what weapons in this game are actually what the buying price.
Those of a chavon and what?
Because there's a lot of theoretical options, but it's hard to say what of those theoretical options are actually really good, or sleeper hits that people have missed. I'm gonna be right back though.
I'm probably gonna hop off soon anyway.
Ah, cool. Well, if you hop off before I'm back, see ya.
Yeah.
Yep. More upgrades.
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I should do Volcano Manor.
I haven't really done that quest line. But the
I know
rewards from memory are
doing
really
it.
good.
Yeah.
Like, it's a quest line that you probably should do.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant. I didn't. I'll be doing my just lay out. Those are maybe prison my breath. Well.
To upgrade these, but really, okay.
Are you shardless?
No, not shardless. It's just the UI randomly upgraded an item that I didn't want to upgrade. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be tapping E a ton. Go back to compelling gameplay. I wonder the Wolf's Night set is in this game. Because I used to really love that set.
What's that?
Wolf Night.
Maybe. Don't know. Maybe there's something like it.
Back already, no matter.
Not a lot of these are hitting C scale of intelligence, which is like the minimum to make it a good scaling weapon. The crystalline weapons actually scale best with strength. It must be pretty heavy. Okay, now let's inspect. None of the straight swords really are doing a great job. So no to those. Yeah, pull out calculator for this. Dang it. Let's get WordPad up. This is going to be... Oh, hang on. Why did I do that? Calculator. I just need to browse.
Are you actually grabbing a calculator?
No. I just realized I don't need to calculate the values. 569. But I do need to round down. The alabaster is at 569. Poker at 543. Steeple at 728. Whoa. Whoa, that's a crazy jump in power. And Dark Moon at, well, DMG at 733. It's amazing how strong a jump it is. And it has the frost buildup built in, so it's technically really good. What special thing do you do? Okay. In terms of the Colossals, Troll sits at exactly this, at less AR than Dark Moon, so it's kind of pointless, and I can't use the rest. The Royal has the best shot. This one's really cool. Strength investment's too high. So that essentially takes the troll great swords out of consideration entirely. Oh, can't see the moveset here. High speed meta right now would probably destroy me if I use those. Onyx at 696. Gold Yuchi at 542. Meteor at 627. Moonveil at 631. That pretty much drops out the Meteor. Clayman. Boon at 527. Crystal Spear at lose. Oh. Crystal. Rock Crystal at 444. And Ritual at 559. 559. Does Ritual have a passive? Okay, this drops out some weapons. See if any of these are modifiable. Clayman is. pretty, but let's see how much it actually is capable of. Oh, I'm gonna test something.
Do you need a hand?
No.
Oh.
That was decent, actually. Decent enough that I might keep it around. Okay.
So, my character's fashion is heavily messed, but oh,
Not bad. Holy crap. That's nice. Respect that one. That's a lot of damage. I think I got a healthy amount of options here. Okay, last one. What sort of weird thing can I do here? No, not that good. Very pretty, really pretty, but not fantastic. Our plan is limited. You've dropped out the running. I think great swords drop out the running. Feel like just too slow, too slow. Good, good. That ritual's kind of neat. But Onyx Lord is the same but better. Finally, one last question. What is the longest spear in the game? Okay. I found my spear of choice. It will be
growing spears.
So what I want is 2 sets of gear. Right? A spear and katanas for close and long engagements respectively. So this if they're like staying like if the person's staying like a longish distance and trying to poke at me, I need to have the longest reach I can possibly get.
Been hiding.
And that's going to be the pike. Oh. I like my Clayman harpoons, but I just don't think they're fantastic enough for what I want to do.
that they marked out all the merchants.
Have they? Is that what you're saying? They have?
Yeah, they have. They have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought so, but I wasn't sure you said otherwise. Pike. Pike.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I see the whirlpool you're talking about. It's interesting that
Yeah, there's something there. Nobody knows exactly what it is, but there's something there.
it's journey to the center of the Elden Ring.
Could be. I think the game is actually semi-incomplete, and the DLCs will actually round the story out for us.
Should be fun to find out.
Yeah.
Right, for now, I'm hopping off.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. This was fun,
Cool, cool.
even though we didn't play together. This is good talk.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get some first fire steps fights anyway. This would be my first ever. Oh, wonderful. Boston, really? That was annoying and messy. I forgot that. Right? 23 Sentinel. But all's well that ends well. End well. There ends well. I'm going to like this. So, the spears work well, but far and away, I think I like the katanas. Let's try more. Wait, sit down. Oh, right. I did promise.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
I believe you're dead. I should check headgear to see if there's anything I should be tossing on. Oh well, not right now. Oh my god, it's been hammers. Sure. Why are you going that way? At least this guy's got manners. The mage popped in and just started doing a whole bunch of wacky shit. Sorry man, it's the only way I know how to deal with it. In hammers. I feel bad. Man, spears are disgusting. Oh my god. Mohammed? Alright. Let me. Oh yeah. What's that? You got a cool thing going on there. I respect this. All kinds of weird Marvel buffs. Hey, let's go to the main field. Could be a bleed though. Never know. Did he? He relocated. Oh, what the hell? Give me a second. Why did that happen? Man, that sucked. Did he heal? He teleported and healed? That looked like a teleport and heal. I should have learned how this behaves. Oh, that's gross. That's not what I want. Hang on. I need a different ash in this thing. Oh. Oh well, in one not lose one. I'm pretty sure I saw a heal on that. Which, I guess this is invasions. Treat an invasion like an invasion. Will not complain. What are you? That seems super mean. It's either really good or really crap. I mean, that's a straight up love business. I love it. Well, whatever he did, I messed up anyway. From bloodhounds. That could be a problem. Do they all have to run the box? Really? Why do you lag so much? Okay, that's 2 deaths for assuming. 2 deaths on the assumption that they wouldn't heal. We must assume that 150 they will. Seriously? The builders cause madness repeatedly until they die? How is this supposed to be the beautiful tournament meta? It's just like that's just So mad about that last fight. Okay. Well, the answer is get good. What have we got? Is chugging just normal at 150? Is that how you guys roll? It's just. So damn bad. Like, super shitty. Super gypped. I could shave 10 levels off this build. Why does anyone think that this is meta? It's so bad. It has nothing to do with soft caps. You have to find the happy point at which builds aren't just becoming too ridiculous to deal with. What is that? chug too. Yep, you all fucking chug it this level. I'm done with it. Hate this level. I legitimately hate it. 150 is supposed to be good. It's just people spamming weapon arts. High skill rounds. So damn salty. So damn salty. Oh, all that effort, and it's just such a shitty matter. The good news is I didn't manually level this character, so it wasn't a horrifying waste of my time, but I am irritated.
Is it thy... Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
What to do? What to do? Hey.
Today I need sorry. Leaving today at 7-Eleven. She needs to vent about something, so I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Not like
would but
More min-maxing. I need way more power to deal with that kind of spam. Stop it, cat. Stop it. I only need about 85 equip load. Cat, get on my face. Why are you like this, cat? Stop it. No, 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 no. Snuggle you to death. Okay, now let's do this exact. So the exact amount I need is going to be 57.4, which is my current equip, divided by 70 times by 100. So I need exactly 82. So we can go for, to give ourselves a nice round number, 35. 35 endurance. 16 by 1, 35 endurance. Strength is 12. Dex is 18. You drop the rest. Actually, int is 50. Go Pearl Drake. Go Mottled. No, you dropped the Pearl Drake. Drop the Pearl Drake. Go with Mottled in this slot. Bullhorn, but we get shot in here. We're gonna start one-shotting people if we can, because they make the game what it is. How much is the magic scorpion buff, I wonder? How much would I need to equip veteran's armor? Would be good to have as an option. Okay, to equip veterans I need More mats. 61.1 divided by 70 times by 100. Means 87. So, the dex required to equip veterans for me. 87, 3, 7 is 38. 38. 38, 38, 38. Okay, let's do some respecking anyway.
Art thou now? Now.
What happens if I take this and then dump it in here? So I can get to 669, or I can get to that. This seems nice. Okay, back to it. Gwendolyn. That's kind of cool. Gonna be so annoyed if this guy's like, does the bow and shit, but chugs. You're trying to one-shot it. Chump. Way too reliant on weapon arts. This is like the weapon art meta. Whatever. Fingerprint shield. That's right. Fingerprint shield ain't shit. I really didn't want to build around Moonknight itself, but damn it. What's a man gonna have to do?
Hey!
What blades are those? Oh, which of them looks different. Interesting. light someone uses. Yeah. Maybe I do want my pikes back. And keep respecking each time until I get a build that's nice and all-rounded. Oh, my pikes cost me though. 20 strength. We've got... Cat. Why? Why do you do the wandering around? Thinking, how do I deal with that? This amount of defense is fine. Just can't trade against it very well. What is the solution? Okay. Made almost 91 endurance. The dexterity isn't doing me any good. Okay, what I need. 88.1 or so $108.27. Dexterity is overloaded by a full 12 points. 2 can get to 50. I can do 50 endurance. At 50 endurance, I'd still be short. I would need another 3 points. This is actually a pretty good one for me. So I can get 4 points. Tweak, tweak, tweak. We keep on tweaking.
Is it time? Now, bear this sweeting.
What's the number to hit? $108. 108.7. I need to hit 53. Wrong it. Now I feel like remaking the same character. What a nightmare. What an actual nightmare. I'm just being mildly LCD about it, but I can make this one fit inside 150 exact. It's pretty nice. Equipment. Oh, I don't have enough strength to use this. Ugh, stupid. I just need... What's the heaviest of these?
And if ye...
Dang it.
Is it time?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Now.
Okay. 60 here. With 40 endurance, I will have 90.9. What's the breakpoint I calculated earlier? That should be enough. 90.9. Give me a second. Carrying stuff adds 3 more points of weight. It might be just short of what I want to be. What do I need for 9
Thou art
levels?
now a sweeting, Mytha.
Okay, hang on, status. We will need roughly 3 pups a level. I want 9 levels, I need 27. Let's make it 30. 30 of these. Okay, selected. Go back to first steps. I'll probably in my own time craft this to a 135. Right, this helmet's not actually helping. Let's go back to our veteran helmet. Prince odds. Make me have a melee fight. Also, are you sliding on the spot? Okay. Oh no, the lag. Oh my god. This is so bullshit. Really hard to dodge when I can't tell what the heck's going on. The lag was so real there. Everyone's gonna lag this hard and I have to use spells. God, what is going on? And I think Moonblade is bad. Oh, that's bad. No. Lol. I don't know, it's possible we fight melee at this level, but I can one-shot the crap out of people. Ice break. So, I think I do need the loose hat, which sucks. So I think loose hats would have killed him. Let's say go Magic Scorpion. Reset. And should be grand. I die. Oh, I got my cells back. Not that I need it.
Hey! Hey!
I have. Gonna take a bit of a break. That's enough for me for a bit.